Hello? Okay. Where to start? Where to start? Where to start? So maybe we should do like a to-do list. Let's see. Let's do like a sticky note or something. Let's see. So, let's see. Math quiz. Science quiz. Science. Second. What's up, Fluffy? Gonna be doing homework today. Science second draft. Science journal. Art. Talking plants. Okay. So let's see. What's up, Felpo? How you doing, love? Okay. Move this over here. And let's see. Move the chat over here for now. How am I? I'm doing fine. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Can y'all hear me? Okay. If you done the math. I just woke up from this. Okay. Homework and chill. I'm down. Yay! I'm doing it now. Don't forget to take screenshots. I'll see if I can work on the science one. Fluffy, he's not a pervert. He's really cool. Hayden has been one of my supporters for a long time. Alright, so we're going to do the science quiz. So let's start reading the science articles. So, science. Assignments. Let's look at the syllabus, not the calendar. So it says March 3. Who just subbed? Displayed. Thanks for the sub. Okay, let's see. Living and non-living. How to create. No. February 27 through March 3rd. So I'm confused. Okay. Oh wait, that's March, that's why. February 27th. 3rd. Okay, so it's these readings. How to create a professional learning community. Okay, so let's see. Course content. How to create. Oh wait, I forgot my articles are not here. NA, NSTA. Again. Okay, so my account, my library. So how to create, details, open source. This is the article I have to read. And then the science beliefs. Quiz. Do I not have that article? Let's see. Search for resources. Science belief quiz. Okay. Only half are multiple choices. The rest are short answers. Also, multiple choices. What grade are you in? I'm in the university. I graduated in May with my bachelor's degree. I can't find this article. Am I not spelling it right? Science. Quiz. Okay, so where the heck is the article? Okay, here it is. By Mary Stain. Okay, so yeah, here's the other article. Okay. So let's get to reading, guys. Right? Okay. Do you guys want me to do you guys want me to show you what I'm reading? Like that? Or do you want me to have it, like bigger camera and smaller that? What grade are you in? I think I just answered that. Okay. So we're gonna start with the other article. Okay. Can you guys see what it says? Or do I gotta... Oops. I gotta make this bigger. Like that. Okay. That inquiry cycle. The inquiry cycle is a process of investigating a problem of practice or a teaching challenge that needs attention and improvement. It is an important part of making a PLC successful. A key element of this inquiry cycle is looking at student work to better understand student thinking and change instruction accordingly. There are three main phases to the inquiry cycle we use in our collective work: focus, implement, and analyze. Okay, I'm not getting where it starts. Okay, it starts over here. Devoting time to a professional learning community PLC can be frustrating or rewarding. We have both experienced both of these outcomes and can share the process that may help make your PLC one that enriches your professional growth and improves your students' learning. After 5 years of participating in a high school level PLC and studying science mathematics, PLC in the middle and high school, we appreciate the challenges presented when teachers are informed. These years, we are all going to be in PLCs. That's not exciting. Hello, Dark. When we talk about our work at NSTA conferences, we hear from teachers and professional development providers across all grades who wonder what they're supposed to do in these hypothetical collaborate groups based on experiences. Hey, you are fine. I'm French. Parle-moi français comme je m'appelle Mademoiselle, je m'appelle Jerry. We have identified three major aspects of PLC workout, but please speak English in chat. PLC and working productive, effective, and professionally stimulating. And use collaborative inquiry to work. And use cycle to guide the work. B. Learn how to have deep conversations and take improving approach to looking at students' work. How to create a professional learning community. So we already read this. Following this inquiry cycle keeps us moving forward in our work, so it is important not to leave out any phases. Conducting the inquiry cycle is neither one way nor it's no way on the highway. Okay. Conducting the inquiry cycle is neither one way nor a sequential process. For example, while teachers talk about goals and values and beginning of the cycle, a common vision becomes clearer during the analysis phase. Also, one focus is determined that the implementation and analysis phases that can happen in small cycles throughout 1 year or across multiple years. Although the inquiry cycle might look sequential, there are times when teachers will want to loop back into the cycle and revisit ideas or implement instructional activities in a modified form. Focus the inquiry. Collaborative inquiry involves identifying and agreeing on one problem or area of student need. Finding this focus can be challenging and groups often get stuck. There are so many classroom issues to address that it can be difficult to focus on just one. Also, people have different opinions of what is the most pressing and might work. That selective focus will be a waste of time. Using a process that allows each person to explain what she or he is most interested in and why can help. I'm dreading this, guys. We know groups have successfully used a modified final work protocol to make their decisions on an area of focus. The modification began with 2-3 minutes to think and record as much detail as possible of the focus each would like to pursue. Then each person in turn took 2 minutes to present.
Hello?
Have you done the science quiz?
No, I have not. Are you doing it right now?
No, I'm reading the article. Dude, I'm dreading reading the articles because his quizzes always have like nothing to do with the freaking articles.
Nothing to fucking do with them. I know.
I'm just like, why the hell do you make us read this and then the questions have like absolutely jack shit to do with it?
He's the actual worst. He's the devil. I'm convinced.
And then I have to remake my frickin' science lesson. Like, completely.
What?
What did it... You know all the bullshit that he put in our lesson comments.
Yeah, I know. I have to do that too. I haven't done it yet. I have so much shit I haven't done.
Have you done the math quiz?
No, I haven't done the math quiz either.
Do you want to write down everything that you have to have done by tonight?
Oh yeah, I have it written down. Well, I mean, at least I have a science quiz written down, and not science. I have science shit written down, math shit written down.
What math shit? What science shit? The journal?
Yeah, there's the journal, there's the quiz, and there's the second draft of the fucking thing or whatever. And then for math, there's the math quiz, and I have to do the...
You already did the math quiz?
A math quiz, yeah.
How was it?
I haven't done it yet.
I thought you said you had done it, or you're just telling me what you need to do.
No, I'm telling you everything I have to do tonight, which is everything. I haven't done anything. I have to do everything.
Same. I'm gonna need a drink after this.
I'm waiting to eat.
I just ate. And stop procrastinating. It's 7.
I'll get to it.
Okay, when I finish the science quiz, when I'm doing the science quiz, I'll see what I get, what I score, and then I'll let you know the answers. I mean, how I did, and the answers.
See what fucking happens, yeah, with this fucking math quiz.
Yeah, I'm gonna read the articles right now, and then I'll probably be complaining that they have nothing to do with the thing.
Yeah. It's like he's never taken an assessment writing course. Like, seriously, what the fuck?
Okay, and then I still have to do our talking points. Don't forget to do those.
Oh yeah, I already did those. I did those. It was pretty easy. Just focus on context and perspective. That's why I said how you can use art to integrate anything as long as you're focusing on context and perspective.
Right.
I don't know if that makes sense.
Okay. Well, get to work. You already ate?
I will. I'm getting to work.
Okay, get to work. I'm gonna call you back I'm gonna call you back in 2 hours. See what you've gotten done.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Aye, Captain.
You know why I'm doing this. Don't act like you don't know.
I know. I appreciate it.
You gonna be like, so I smoke some weed.
Excuse me. Do I ever complain about me not getting shit done?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, you do. You're like, dude, dude, you legit said I think I have the message where you're like, I legit have to stop.
No, I don't complain about not getting shit done as in turning shit in late. I always get shit done.
Oh, okay.
And the only thing I fucking have ever turned in late, honestly, was that fucking stupid fucking thing that we had for English, the first thing we had to turn in the beginning of class.
What thing?
Still haven't gotten that back from her, but whatever.
Dude, I didn't even do that. I swear, I didn't even do it.
Oh, well, see, there you go, I'm not alone.
Alright, dude, I'll let you go.
Hopefully I get, a portion of a grade.
Yeah, I got nothing. I didn't do it. I was just like, and I forgot about that.
I don't know. It was fucking, I don't know. This next one will be easier to do, I think. Or the running records one.
Yeah, as long as you don't do it like me. I did it yesterday, I finished at 2 a.m. yesterday.
Oh, shit. Yeah, no, see, yeah. I plan on being asleep by 2 o'clock, for sure.
Oh, no, I'm not going to be asleep by 2, for sure. Because I still have to take my online BOPT course as well. I haven't gotten on that for 3 weeks, so I'm super behind.
The what?
I have an online BOPT course or an online preparation class for our certification exams.
Oh, okay. For a second, I thought there was something.
I need to start emailing you the information they sent me because
Dude, yeah, you scared me about that.
No, dude, it is as scary as they make it seem.
I know. It's all situational. Every question is situational.
Yeah. Alright, dude. So I'm gonna let you go. I have to get to work,
Alright,
and it's freaking hot in this room. I guess my mom turned off the AC again. Alright, bye, love.
Bye, bye-bye.
Do you need a pep talk to do homework, or do we just enjoy you being distracted? Have a good night and good luck. Okay, bye. Kiss, kiss. No, don't leave me. I will not do anything. Look, there's freaking soup on my chair. I need to open the door or something. It's freaking hot. My shoe. Hello, John Smith. How are you? Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Stop it. Okay. Back to reading these amazing articles. 10 out of 10. Love reading these articles. I have to delete this thing. Remove this. Okay. Alright. So it says their modification began with 2-3 minutes, but okay. Then each person took 2 minutes to present his or her idea. Supposed to be cool tonight? Yeah, I've opened it. It was pretty cool. And then, I mean, or do we just enjoy you being distracted? I mean, you're supposed to just keep me engaged. Normally I do good, but I was just calling my friend to make sure she was getting everything done. Then each person and every group member had 1 minute to question the speaker's idea or build on it. The original speaker then had 1 minute to make a final statement. After all presented, each person advocated one of the ideas presented, her own or another's, and a group used a fist of 5 voting method. Cash me outside, how about that? Is that lip of shade called highlighter bloom? No, it's called I had sex with a smurf. After all presented, each advocated for one of the ideas presented with one another, using fingers to indicate the level of support. Will sabotage through can live with to fully support. To identify which idea had the most support. Before trying to agree on a focus, it helps to first examine student success and failures and previous assessments. Goose who's home, this guy right here, cash me outside. I ain't cashing no one outside unless they're bringing me food. I'm just playing. And draw on past experience with specific concepts. These conversations provide opportunities for people to express and explore their ideas about the most important experiences for students and their expectations about student learning. After identifying an area of focus during curriculum topic study together is one way to build common understanding about a unifying concept, determining the range of expectations for students understanding in different grade levels, and explore students' misconceptions common to that concept. We devoted our inquiry focus to question how to improve students' written scientific conclusions based on students' classroom work and our standards based on state test results. We also did research on scientific conclusions and discussed our beliefs about what makes a good conclusion. From this, we identified common student errors such as not using evidence to support a claim or omitting units of measure. Why is that highlighted? Did I highlight that or was that already highlighted? Whatever. Or omitting units of measure. This work took us about 3 months, 5 PLC meetings. We were then ready to plan lessons to address problems in students' scientific conclusions and collect students' work to assess the effect of our target instruction. The conversations in June grade don't act all cool. I saw the pictures of you at the criarandas. Then getting mad at me because I eat pizza. Boy, get out of here with all that. The conversation is conversations in the focus phase will differ depending on whether group members all teach the same subject or teach different grades and subjects. Our POC has experienced both conditions. Other PLCs we have worked with ranged in composition from 6th grade science teachers to science and mathematics teachers across grades 6 through 12. It is much easier to select an inquiry focus when everyone teaches the same content, but this should not prevent a PLC from moving forward. We suggest that groups first make sure that different areas they're exploring from an inquiry focus and relevant to each group member and rich enough to sustain inquiry over time. For example, focusing on magnets is not relevant to teachers who do not teach this, nor is magnets a unifying concept that will sustain an in-depth investigation into students' ideas. However, a focus on student understandings of the properties of earth materials could apply across grade levels. Implement common actions and collect data. The next phase in the cycle is to address the inquiry question by implementing scientific activities in the classroom and collecting evidence of students learning. Really, Princess, you're eating right now? She loves to eat when I'm doing homework. She won't eat all day, and then she'll eat when I'm doing homework. Because I have that thing that I can't hear people making noise or chewing when I'm eating, and she loves fucking eating when I'm doing homework. For example, teachers might want to develop or find and use diagnostics assessment that elicits students' ideas prior to teaching ideas or teaching a specific unit, or aware that students always struggle with a particular series of lessons from a science kit. Oh my gosh, Frito pie sounds good. With a bunch of jalapenos. Or aware the students always struggle with a particular series of questions from a scientific kit. The PLC members might revise and teach these lessons Video recordings made during the lesson collected and reviewing students' science notebooks or using collective review formative assessment. It does. A little sure what the fuck. What do you mean what the fuck? Collective review formative assessment can provide evidence to effect on the effect of the lesson on student thinking. If all POC members teach the same subject, then everyone can implement a common lesson or strategy. If not, members can serve critical fronts and review each other's implementation. In our POC, we implemented the use of a graphic organizer to support students' conclusion writing. Each teacher used this with students multiple times. We conducted mini cycles for 6 weeks, and each student wrote conclusions. We collected these and scored them based on an agreed upon qualities. We then explored areas in which students did and did not meet our expectations. This became a 2-year process as we learned more about how to teach conclusion writing and identified more specific problems students had. In elementary or small schools where few people teach the same curriculum, the instructional strategies can be tailored to each teacher's classrooms and focused on students, or scientific language applies across grade levels. Eat healthy. I ain't got no food. What you talking about? Eat healthy. I got zero food. You'd be lucky if I'm eating. Common strategies to build students' understandings of key terms, prediction, evidence system can be implemented at each grade level, or teachers can, at different grades, can develop different yet related implementation activities. Discussing of each teacher's strategies and student outcomes can alternate across PLC meetings. The power of collaborative inquiry always uh, the power of collaborative inquiry lays in bringing student work to the group for shared analysis. Yet this can be done. Yet this can be a new and uncomfortable experience. In some groups, a teacher may need volunteer for her or his students to work a model on non-threatening process. Again, protocols, probing questions, and collaborative norms can facilitate the process and support deep conversation that go beyond sharing statistical results. Although it might seem artificial at first, a set of probing questions can be posted for PLC members to use. Questions that make conversation to a deeper level might include: what is specific reason for the student makes you say she understands, or how does the range of the student conclusions help you think the expectations you had for student learning for this lesson? Having agreed upon norms for these conversation helps. For example, the group might talk about how it feels to use these probing questions and find people like they're being judged rather than supported. A review of collaborated norms of pursuing advocacy or inquiring, paying attention to self and others can help build trust in the process. Uh, Taking a hold on me, baby. Will you take the pain away from me? Make it feel like everything will be okay. Tell me what. Tell me that I made a mistake. Tell me that you'll never go away, baby. Taking a hold on me. Oh no. What? Want me to go buy you groceries? I love shopping. Oh my gosh. Teacher learning is the result of collaboratively analyzing student thinking. For example, teachers might discover from students' responses that the questions they ask confuse students and therefore do not fully elicit what students really know. Based on this finding, the teachers can develop and practice better questions, or as children seldom say exactly what teacher has in mind, looking at a variety of students. Groceries are tasty, but groceries are more filling. As children seldom say exactly what a teacher has in mind, looking at a variety of student works help teachers explore the multiple forms of understanding across their classes. Note that analysis of student thinking occurs multiple times in the inquiry cycle and informs a next step in our inquiry scientific conclusion writing. We examined students' accomplishments in this area on the state exam. That's Felpo, June Gray. You remember Felpo. This, along with paying more attention to students' misconceptions, helped us develop an learning expectations, a baseline assessment, and a graphic organizer. We implemented this organizer as an instructional strategy and collected resulting students' work. We used this work to consider whether the graphic organizer supported student growth. In the spring, we gave students the same assessment used in the fall. This allowed to identify specific areas in which students improved and in which they still made mistakes. From this, we decided to continue our work on conclusion writing for another year. During the second year in conclusion writing, we saw students had a specific problem interpreting data tables. This led us to a new inquiry focus for our third year together. Ah! Whatever. I'm not finishing that. I'm telling you. Science misconceptions, we all have them. It doesn't matter whether you're a science teacher, an elementary student, a parent, or someone earning an advanced degree in science. The vast majority of children and adults have scientific misconceptions or ideas that run counter to the beliefs and theories held by scientists. When attempting to teach students difficult science content, it is important that teachers do not also hold misconceptions regarding the concepts they teach. This may seem obvious to most, but it comes to understanding that many ideas are counterintuitive and may not be supported by our daily life experiences. Are you wondering whether you hold misconceptions, whether reviewing research or commonly held scientific misconceptions? We created this online science belief quiz. See, internet. It consists of 47 statements, of which the reader responds true or false and writes a short explanation. For the completion of the quiz, an individual score is given and the correct answers are provided along with explanations for each item and the respondent's original answers. Science specific reference are relevant to national science educational standards and are also provided. To this date, approximately 980 individuals have responded to the quiz. Many of them have been pre-service teachers. Currently, the correct response rate is 59%. It is clear results that misconceptions about many science concepts remain persistent. A teacher of science may, in turn, teach the scientific misconceptions to their students. Even when a teacher realizes that a student holds a misconception about a particular phenomenon, it can be difficult to find ways to help students understand and accept the alternative ways of thinking about what is happening. We have selected 4 of the items from the science belief quiz to use to your test your belief. Following each of these items, we will provide an explanation of the concept and describe the activity that may help students understand the concepts better. Misconceptions tend to persist, and one activity alone will usually not prove to the learner that a scientific concept is true. However, we hope that the quiz and the accompanying activities will get you on your way to understand scientific concept accurately. Wild false faster. True or false? When two spheres that are the same size and have the similar surfaces on but unequal masses, for example, one sphere is made with wood and the other is made of less greater mass, are dropped at the same time above the ground, the massive sphere, which will drop first. Same height above. False. What? What do you mean false? False what? Oh, true or false. When two spheres that are the same size and have a similar surface are of equal masses, one sphere is made of wood and the other are dropped the same height, the ground, the more massive sphere would drop. Oh, false. Okay. False. Though it seems to make sense that the object with more mass would fall faster, this is not the case. Gravity accelerates all objects at the same rate. Still, this can be difficult to prove when our instinct and experiences tell us otherwise. For example, we see a leaf falling slowly and gently from a tree, while we see a bowling ball falling straight to the ground with no gentle swaying involved. One of the important components of true or false statement is that the objects are dropped have essentially all the same characteristic, size, shape, surface, but different masses. This will help to eliminate other variables that could change results. Which has more force, true or false? When two spheres that are the same size with similar surface characteristics but unequal masses are dropped from the same height above the ground, the more massive sphere will hit with greater force. True. Unlike the previous item, this statement is more understandable. For example, if the ball were to fall on your head from above, would you rather it be a baseball or a styrofoam ball of the same size as a baseball? Intuitively, you understand that the more massive object will hit more force from the previous item. We understand that gravity accelerates all objects at the same rate, so both balls would hit the ground at the same time. Newton's second law of motion states that the force of an object is equal to its mass times its acceleration. Therefore, the difference in forces would be caused by the different masses of the balls. Mixing it up, true or false? Two containers with equal amounts of clear water at two different temperatures. Equal amounts of green dye are dyed to each container. The dye will mix with the warmer water faster. True. All molecules are in constant motion. Molecules in gas have the greatest degree of motion. Molecules of a liquid have more freedom and movement than those in a solid. Temperature, heat, and motion molecules are all related. Temperature is a measure of average of kinetic energy of the molecules in a material. Heat is the energy transfer between materials that have different temperatures. Increasing the temperature increases the motion of molecules, thus the food coloring mixes with the warmer water faster. Okay. True or false? When a chemical reaction occurs, the mass of the resulting products can be less or greater than the original mass of the reactants depending on the type of chemical reaction that took place. What? False. One of the fundamental laws involving chemistry is that is taught in school is the law of conservation of matter. Rebecca, Miss No Contrary. Oh, congratulations. Okay. This law states that matter can either be created nor destroyed by chemical reactions. The mass of the products of a reaction must equal the mass of the reactants. However, sometimes it seems as if mass has disappeared, particularly when one of the products is a gas. No, it's false. It's false. It's not true. However, Sometimes it is seen as mass has disappeared, particularly when one or more products is a gas. For example, think about the mass of a sheet of paper when it's burnt. Once it is burned, the ashes seem to have much less mass. In this type of reaction, gases produce which have mass but are not absorbed easily. But are not bound. Doing all these activities or whatever. Okay. Whatever. I'm done. I'm gonna try to take this quiz. Okay. Let's see. Course content. Course assignments. Article. Okay. Which of the following is not one of the major aspects in making PLC work productive, effective, and professional student? Take an improving approach to look at student work, learn how to manage time and keep meetings focused, use a deliberate inquiry to guide. In order to achieve and PLC's professional learning effects, several items were discussed. Which of the following is not included? Administrative support, time researches, critical friends group. Did it talk about time? I don't recall it talking about time. I closed the other one. Oh no, I didn't. Let's see. Control F. Time. Original sustained over time. Each teacher used his own multiple. No. No. Time, research, and to support a teacher, consistent opportunities. What's this? Time, research, and intellectual support for teachers consistent in order to come together as learning. Ah! Collaborate and foster and build trust, risk taking conversation for reflective. Strong leadership that is distributed across teachers. Oh, it's not included. I learned that it takes leadership and administrative support. So it takes time and resources, leadership, and administrative support. Correct or incorrect? 2 points. The vast majority of children and adults have scientific misconceptions that run counter to the belief theories. Correct. Taking an improvement approach to looking at student work. Conversations that are focused. Collaborate, inquiry, to guide. These products, such as anchoring, can support this group with the resources dialogue. Improving. I misspelled improving. Another important aspect is the way designate improving the process when teachers dominantly talk about assessments such as percentage. Glad you didn't get it. No, student work does be too more student does little to help teachers identify areas where it's constructed well. It can lead to general sense from the kids understanding information because they get damaged. This kind of analysis focuses more on the success of failures. In contrast, improving approaches takes place. Teachers hold views that can be improved. Have some deeper conversations. Misconceptions tend to persist, but one activity alone will usually help prove to the learner science concept is true. Let's see. Doing this activity should provide students with evidence challenges exist at the same time to see what is not still alone and it is challenged by previous knowledge. Just as with the dual pan balance used in the activity above, if the thinker balance and negative system, one activity alone may not be enough. Oops. I'm sure you're gonna cry a river over this, but Twitch isn't time. Why would I care about Twitch? Where's my quiz? No. Agreed. This is got the resident sleeper. Go to bed. Not only thing you missed is what the NMS is. So incorrect. Let me take some screenshots. That's not what I put as my answers. Paste. Crop file. Save as. I don't know why people expect a fun stream when the title's literally doing homework. I don't know when you've seen homework being fun. That was a joke. You're to focus on homework to get it. On knowing my miss, like no one cares. Bad joke, a bad joke. Well, what the fuck? Is this legal? I knew that. Just a type. Is it illegal? What did you get born for in a wearing trap? Yep, I guess so. Highlight and Google the question. I'm on my break. I'm maybe I should fuck up flag. I'm just waiting for it. Only thing you miss, I just know what no mamas is. So, did I miss anything? Agreed. I thought doing homework meant sex cam stream. NMS adventures. I think you need to chill because yeah. Hey, I got 100. 12 out of 12 points. See? Where are the nudes? Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. It could be a what? It could be what? 100 height. Nice. Pictures. Okay. Feel so fucking tired. Haven't slept since yesterday. Alright, take photo. No. Oh yeah, I got a raise already my second day. Nice. Congratulations. Is there a time limit on the test? Huh?
Do your homework.
Do your homework. Oh my gosh. Call me with the $10 holla. I'm doing my homework. I'm just letting my friends know that I finished the quiz already. Okay. So, what was I gonna do? Oh. I feel like I gotta sneeze, but I can't. Hey, Chloe, how are you, by the way? Properties. Clone me. What was it? 1088? You love triggering me with these donations that are not full. But I appreciate the donation. Thank you so much. Clone me. 22. And we're gonna change your color to blue because I'm wearing blue lipstick. Okay. Pineapples. And pens? Oh yeah, I'll send you. I'm good. You still got homework? I got a bunch of homework, man. Send. Better Google that shit like the rest of us college students. Nope, no Googling. I already got 101 quiz. I took it in front of y'all. BRB? Alright. So, I already did the science quiz. I'm gonna spell science over here. Now I gotta do the math quiz. Alright. So I'm starting the science quiz. Where is my thing? Login. Blackboard. No, I already did the science quiz. I need to do the math quiz. Okay. Mathematics school. Okay. This one I'm gonna have to do like in the bigger cam because I don't want to show the quiz. PPAP. So I'll do it like that. Assignments. Okay. What science you're taking? It's a methodology class. Okay. Okay. Do. I mean, you really can't Google answer to open answer or fill in the blank, basically. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. All right. Uh, you look like you're struggling in your thumbnail. No wonder the program looks similar. I used Blackboard as well. Yeah. Uh, I watched the pineapple pen video and I burst out laughing thinking about my. That is how he looks. Legitness. That is how he looks. How many people have come and asked you if you blew a Smurf? I figured that's a silly blue lipstick joke. Oh, someone asked me today if my lipstick was highlighter blue, and I told him no, I had sex with a Smurf. She's going for the Smurfette look. The answer C, probably. Always C. Quiz little P. No, guys, stop. There's there's no answer choice. It's an open answer. Uh, what are the effective mathematics teaching practices? Mm, let's see. What are the effective mathematics teaching practices? Effective mathematical establishes clear goals for the mathematics that students are learning. Effective teaching of mathematics Mathematics establishes generals I misspelled that. I'm down with it. Hit me. Shut up, Abel. Put it in a. Not like this. Let me make this less so you guys can't really see it. What the fuck? No one tells me that you can't see me, fuckers. Okay. Affected to give a reward example of each. Effective to do mathematics, establish clear goals. Uses goals to guide instruction. Establishes a clear goals and method that students are learning situates goals with learning progressions and uses the goals to guide instruction and decisions. Telling students the objective of what they learned. Those who learn progression and has a goals to guide instruction and decisions. Objective to learn. How does it matter? We love you for your mind. That's why we're watching you do homework. Oh. Hola, Mari. Hola, Jorgito. Okay. Tell my students the objective of what Close the stream and do your homework. Shut up. Welcome back. I'm here to watch a click of the keyboard and to watch her struggle. Welcome back, Jean Grey. Not prints, points. Stupid. Points, and I'm guessing Carrie is missing an R. No? Okay. Thanks. Okay, yeah, so let's see. How to get multiple strategies and I'd be here with you all night. I'm off tomorrow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay. This question is fucking worth 16 points. This is bullshit. Are all of them worth 16 points? No, this one worth 10. This one's worth, what, 5? Okay. Okay, so then I am doing the correct thing by spending all this time on it. Mathematical. I spelled mathematical representations to deepen understanding of maths concepts. Tools. What am I working on? Homework? So teaching mathematics and encourages students and making connections among mathematical representation to deepen understanding. For what class? Like what subject? It's my methodology classes. My methods class, basically, for my stuff. For my If you know anything, Sherry, let me know. I'm here. I feel dizzy. Okay. It feels nice and cool right now. Go take a break. I can't. I gotta finish this quiz. Maybe after this quiz I take a little break, but okay. Continuing. Fuck, I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Fucking shit. Fine, he's gonna enjoy reading this one page. Really? Guys, you need to tell me whenever you can't see my face. Oh, the monitor turned off. The monitor turned off. Okay. Situation. It's not funny, Philippa. It's so funny. Like my head's been chopped off for I don't know how long. I'm hungry. I don't know why. Effective teaching mathematics. It'll take discourse among students to build. You ate today? Okay. Okay. Some process and arguments. True. And encourages students to have mathematical discourse in the classroom. Open questions. Also encourage students to ask questions. allowing other students to answer questions. Also allowing students to work in groups and to work together. Ham, are you doing miércoles de ceniza? No, I'm Catholic. Also allowing students to work in groups. Help one another. This allows our students to learn each No, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't mean to come off as rude. Okay. Question.
Yes.
Are we allowed to use our book?
We are not supposed to use our book, but we are supposed to use our notebook.
What if the book is in your notebook?
We're going to stop you from doing that, right?
No, I'm serious. So we shouldn't use our notebook, right?
No, we can use our notebook.
I mean, our book.
Yeah, no, he said we're not supposed to use our book.
All right.
But if that's what you did, I mean, if it's in your notebook.
Well, I mean, the thing is like I don't wanna word the questions like exactly how the book has them, the answers, and then like it's gonna be super obvious.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, you don't want to do that for sure.
So for the first question where it says like the mathematic teaching practices, he doesn't want us to give like the full blown out explanation, right? It's like if it's established mathematical goals to focus learning, we don't have to put the whole definition, right?
No, you don't have to put the definition. Just name the practice and then give an example.
And then give an example. Okay. All right, because then that helps me not spend 1,000 hours.
Oh yeah, don't need to do any more work than you have to.
Okay. I do have the multiple choice done already, so.
Okay. While I have you on the phone, so I was just about to ask anyway. What about on number 6? The key ideas that are embedded in algebraic thinking and reasoning. I have patterns, relationships, and I think compensation, but.
You are missing. I have generalizations, patterns, relationships, and equivalence.
An equivalence? Okay.
Yeah, that's all I have.
Alright, okay.
Alright, if you have any other questions, feel free to call me, okay?
Alright, I will. Thank you very much.
Bye. Okay. Okay. Establish. What's up, Felpo? What's up, Jean Grey? Pose. Purposeful. Thanks for the love, guys. Questions. Asking questions that help higher level thinking. Man, y'all love each other. I'm over here thinking that the love's for me, but it's actually for each other. It's cute. Should encourage real world application. And should help students reasoning questions should also promote mathematical discourse and student comparing sharing their ideas. I sent you love, Sherry. Thank you. Thank you for the love. I'll send Sherry love next week. Let's see. Why next week? You always got my love, Sherry. Conceptual. I just paid my rent. Okay. The teaching and mathematical builds fluency with procedure and foundation and context in our students. Over time, students become skillful in using procedure flexibility and as they solve contextual mathematical problems. The aim teacher is to help students with flexibility. Students are solving problems. They can take Is this a test or a timed essay? It's a test. But this problem is, it says, what are the effective blank, blank, blank? Give a real classroom example for each. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you, Gene Capello, no homo. To make it no homo, I give you one back. Cap. Remember, guys, it's not gay as long as you say no homo. Blue list is throwing me off with the gunners. What? Ow! Stop it! What are you doing? Why are you so excited, stupid? Scratching me. You're a cat. You know that? You're a freaking cat. Why is it throwing you off? You look like a Power Ranger feeling good. I'm a freaking villain. Stop it, princess. Oh, I need to stretch. It's gayer, you know. Nah, man. It's totally not gay. It's like I always have a lesbian sex, but I always say no homo, so it's not gay. You know what I mean? It's an old joke. It's an old joke, guys. I'm come out the closet. I'm gay. I like the D. It's okay, guys. He likes the D, but he said no homo, so it's not gay at all. He likes the D, but it's not gay because he said no homo. Yep, I figured that, June. Teaching order. Table to class begins by showing the class. Do you see a pattern in the number of apples? Points out the column and draws a terrible joke. All my jokes are terrible, man. You should know this by now. Mr. Mars is teaching order apprentice. Class begins by showing the table below. Class to see the pattern. Like it. Play some music or something. It's quiet. I can't play music. Then I get copyrighted and I can get banned. Mm-hmm. As streamers play music. Play non-copyright music. That's not such. That's a bullshit thing. I always put non copyright music YouTube. And then all the stuff that's like that, like free, that's how it sounds like. What's up, Nether? Same. Mm. You are the pineapple man. Si no me parezco tanto chingado. Mm. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Jay, it's wing night. What do you mean wing night? Tuesday? Today's Wednesday? Shit, I thought it was Tuesday. Can you get some wings? Can I get some wings? Nah, you told me I couldn't eat wings. So why should you be able to get wings? I didn't even finish my other wings. Okay. Thank you guys for saying bless you. Well, I can get wings because I work out. I need wings to get buff. Whatever. I'm order some fucking pizza. And wings. Clone me, are you still here? If not, I'm gonna take off the music. It's hard for me to do math. It's hard for me to do math with music. Especially that shit. Okay, good for the lady. Sherry's diet sounds better. No, I'm not gonna eat that. Let's see. Let's check out the wings at Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut wings. Let's do this. How much is this? The thing is, it's like, it's delivery, so it's like, it's just so much more money than it should be. Oh my gosh, why are they so cheap right now? Guys, why are the wings so cheap? Oh my gosh, I need this in my life. They're like $5, but then the delivery makes them $8. Damn it, Danny, now I want fucking wings. I heard you've been eating pizza all week, Sherry. Bad, bad, bad. I have not been eating wings all week. That's bullshit. Heard our fat ass pizza and wings. Y'all fucking went to Taqueria Aranda's, assholes. Is teaching order pairs and a table to her class. He had a coxicle. We'll move on. Alright, so you're planning a lesson. Now you had a fat ass parrilladas. Like 20 a pizza. You ate my shrimp, Scorny. So you did have a fucking fat ass parrillada and you were over here bitching at me because of wings and pizza. I knew it, you fucking liar. You ain't had no fucking salad. He did. He lying about salads. I knew he's fucking lying. I see you guys right here eating fucking parrilladas. What was my B-Day dinner? Likely story. I wanted my grilled thingy with shrimp. See, you're fucking full of shit. You're fucking lying. Wow, what a fucking liar. But you should teach the problem solver. Write a word problem that matches the equation. When it's your birthday, you can order whatever you want. Whatever. Well, you full of shit. You liar. You're fucking. I always see you guys eating all fucking unhealthy. It's not unhealthy. Your Pizza Hut is unhealthy. Mexican food is unhealthy. Bruh. Besides, you want wings. So, whatever. And deep fried. I wrote this for me to says 12 apples. You get grilled wings. Whatever. Blue today, eh? students gave her some. How many? Now she has. How many more apples her students give her? Describe the following image. You ain't done yet? No. Describe the following image. Write a few sentences about the importance. Where you stirred up eggs? You make any? They're in the fridge. 4. I don't get what I'm doing. Oh, we gotta skip it. Prickles and tiny ground the same amount. Explain your thinking. Hmm. Floor 7. Really? Hmm. Floor 7. Seven. Person. Hmm. You doing math? Yes, I'm doing math. No, they have not run the same amount because the relationship firm is not the same as the relationship. Between what the first She's getting married, I think. I see the ring mark. This? Are you fucking dumb? This is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. This is my fucking abstinence ring. Like, I've answered that so many freaking times on stream. Stop telling people I'm fucking married when I'm fucking abstinent. I've had this ring on for like years now. One can make the mistake of saying they both crown 3 meters and why do you need a never mind. Between each and not try to compare the meters. Okay, I got 100. Alright. Pew pew. Alright. So I got. You don't look like you're too happy yourself, Sherry. I mean, I just finished my exam. I got all the multiple choice correct, but I still don't know the answer to my uh other questions. The filling the full whatever. So I guess I'm just kind of I don't like taking tests and not knowing my full grade, but I mean, everything else I got a 100, so that's good. So now I finished the math quiz. Ah! Oh my gosh. I still need to do so much work. Oh my gosh. I'm taking a break. I might eat some chips and just chill. Be right back. I'm gonna get some of my little healthy snacks. Okay. I have so much work to do. Okay, Scorn, let's go get wings. It's break time. It's about break time. Oh, break. KK popped. Yeah, they're healthy. Snacks. But this Valentina ain't. Oh, I'm just playing. There's actually nothing but a little bit of sodium. I'm eating this organic yogurt. It's delicious. Shut up. Never mind. Sure, I said no. You can't go. You're silly. You guys are trying to eat my popcorn. Did you give a Smurf for BJ? Oh my gosh. That's so funny. It's so creative. It's so creative. It's like I didn't hear that like 10 times already today. And I had to give a Smurf a blowjob, sir. I had very, very love making time with a Smurf, sir. I'm classy. Time to LOL? No. No LOL until I finish all my homework. I like Greek yogurt. I always buy Greek yogurt when I go buy groceries. This is what I do when I'm not streaming, guys. Just a bunch of homework. Story of my life. I don't know what to do on my day off. Might hang out with my ex. Go have fun, sir. Go have fun. I don't really like these ones. It tastes weird. I just like the cheddar ones. Oh, that sodium is bad? Technically, you're allowed to have 2,000 sodium per day if you're looking at the health thing. And seeing as how all I've had is some salmon all day. That's all I've ate, one piece of salmon, and I've been drinking water. I'm pretty sure I can do with the sodium. All right, that's my break time. Time to get back to work. Hmm. Now I'm have to do the second draft. Da, 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 da. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, my heart. Actually, that's hurting a lot. I guess Danny was great, right? Okay, so Alright. I need to go get my stuff for science. It's in my backpack. Back. Alright. What are your favorite yet unlikely snack food combinations? Cheetos and pickles, I guess, is the most awkward thing I eat, or macaroni and chili. Wala akong sasalaro. Alright, so that means you're lesbian, or doesn't that make you bisexual, Gray? Uh-huh. Okay, I might actually need my backpack. How is 65 sodium? Like high sodium.
Hello.
Hey, so I'm trying to work on a science lesson, but
Yes.
I don't have the lessons from what's her faces.
Oh, yeah. What do you need from them? Their names,
The basically just like you know how they actually had the things correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see how they did it, but I could have sworn I had
The
their
elf?
stuff. The Elps, yeah.
Yeah, let me send you a picture.
All right,
Right?
just send me a
Sound
picture
good?
of their lesson.
All right, all of them?
Well, just the ones that did it right.
I'll send you Christine's. Christine's is really good.
Okay. All right. Bye.
All right, bye.
What the hell, man? What happened to all my stuff? Hey, girl, easy on the candy. What candy? What are you talking about? I ain't no eating no candy. Let's see it. I saw you eat like 3 of them. What you talking about? There ain't no candy. Ow! I poked my lip. Mm. Mm. That's it. So I was trying to read the post. I thought it's art, something porn. What? What are you talking about? To my journal. I said, because I lost everything from last week. The fuck? Where is it? Okay. All this homework is making my head hurt. Yeah, imagine me. See one. See. Listening. Pizza time? No, not pizza time. See a pizza burger on the top. Yep. Ask and share information. Very limited. No. Express opinions. Adapt spoke language appropriately for formal purposes. I think Sharon wants me to go buy 2 for 10s. No! 100%. Practice, expand, and internalize for skill owners. Copy. So. No! Stop. Three. Speaking. What? Learn new structure. Use visual context and linguistic words. 4. Reading. Reading. Additional context. Writing. I take Princess as a little German shepherd and her to yell 9 Princess 9. Okay. Right. I already did that. The fuck? Can I go woohoo going shopping? Have fun. Oh my gosh. Whatever, I'll fix it later. The songs tilting me. Oh man, it's a big list. You're silly. Okay. Did I really lose everything? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I really need to find everything. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Okay, students will work in teams to organize pictures into a T-chart. The two options on T-chart, living and non-living. Students will have sentence stems available. No. Turn on per being board and ask students to share what they have on their D-chart. Library. Okay. Mm. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Alright. Okay. Moving pictures. Okay. Okay, what's this? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. What the hell? Where's the... Right there. Okay. Course content. assignments. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. He's got a restroom. I'll be back. Yeah, healthy apple. Pick apples. And I want a doggy too. You want a doggy? Stop. Reflect upon feedback research. How this feedback received from my professor made me realize that I was using the book negative without realizing the students were going to learn the material from the book and not from themselves. Continuing on, I realized that my activity was not hands-on in order to incorporate a better lesson and students to learn better. Your lesson needs to be hands. Manifest my group members and feedback received from Alexia. Gave me the idea of having my students brainstorm. Christine told me that even though it was a good book, I should eliminate it. Made it completely from my lesson. Because I was allowing them to learn all the information from the book, when in reality it needs to be hands-on learning. Elizabeth told me I should create a two-chart instead of having the book. And their comments were really useful and helped me fix the errors that my professor stated. I found it really helpful to have the comments before the critical friends, because it allowed me to know what questions I should be asking. It allowed me to get the information that was missing and
just don't care. Everywhere, people 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 just don't care.
I am same as draft 2. Okay. Gotta submit it.
Just
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, stop eating healthy. I'll get you a chubby chaser. Damn, you streaming still? I just got off work. Yeah, homework is hard. And Christine is all in her Kool-Aid. I better go on getting loopy. Good night, guys. No, Felpo, don't leave me. I'm gonna start drawing, guys, and I might give me ideas on what to draw. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now I have to do the 5. I have to do the science journal. And journal 2. Please thoroughly address the following prompt in a paragraph. What do you know about ways to incorporate student prior knowledge, home language, and teaching knowledge? Provide specific examples of how you would do this with your own students. How has 4311 impacted what you know? How has your student teaching experiences impacted what you know? Oh. Fuck my life. What do you know about ways? Okay. A very useful tool that I have found are student surveys. Giving students a survey can help you get to know your students, because some might answer more truthfully to a survey. Make sure to tell your students that this is not a grade and that they shouldn't write their name. I also found it very beneficial to have lunch with my students. They talk about what happens in their home. You have the opportunity to know that without the stress of the work of the classroom. I learned this because I would reward my students who were turning in all their homework. I did this because many of my students were not doing their homework. Many students started doing their homework because they wanted to have lunch with me. This allowed me to find me to sit and talk to my students, not judging them, not correcting their behavior. I learned about their interest. I learned to observe my students' drawings. A lot of the times, students draw things from their culture or what's going on at home. I also learned to pay attention to their clothing. Many students tend to wear clothing that expresses their interest. Many students also wear traditional clothing from their culture. In many of my lessons, I start by using students' interest to engage them. Like, go to bed. It's fine. Thank you, love. Many students also wear traditional clothing from their culture, and many of my lessons start by using students' interests to engage them. This year, the students are interested in DhvMoon, Shopkins, and Pokemon. Oh, how do you spell Shopkins? Once I know the students' interest, it is so much easier to get them to talk about everything else. Every day before dismissal, I sit with my students and talk to them about things happening at home. Since the connection has already been made, they easily talk about everything. I am in a bilingual classroom. I use my students' home language every day to teach content material such as math and reading. Then I use English to teach science and social studies. When my students are struggling, I allow them to use their home language to express their ideas and then tell their classmates to them this in English. Due to information that I have gotten, I incorporate the culture multiple ways. For example, when talking about community helpers, it was easy to name stores around their community because I am part of their community as well. I know the stores that my students will go to get groceries with their parents. I know the type of food that my students will eat at home. I can incorporate different dishes from different parts of my students' culture. Why you so fat? ¿Cuántos años tienes, Mark? Tienes aquí no sé cuánto tiempo y hasta ahorita se te ocurre decir una grosería. Nadie le está diciendo que se tiene que quedar, mijo. Usted se puede ir. Usted se puede ir a chingar a su madre. Con todo respeto, ¿verdad? Como yo pese o como yo coma o lo que yo haga en mi vida es mucho mi pedo, ¿me entiendes? Estoy aquí en mi casa haciendo tarea. ¿Cuál es el propósito de tú insultar a la gente? Vete a hacer algo productivo con tu vida en vez de estar insultando a la gente. Pareces un niño mal educado. Si fuera tu maestra te educaría correctamente a tener morales, a tener educación. Estás en el canal incorrecto para venir a insultar a gente. I know the type of food that my students will eat at home. I can incorporate different dishes from parts of my students' culture to teach science. I can use different. I can talk about chemical changes by using ingredients that I know many of them will have. With my experience in student teaching, I have learned many ways to incorporate the information that you learn from personal connections made with students. Just got back from a run. Damn summer around the corner. Keep up the good work, sure. Thank you. I'm tired. But I think, fuck, I'm nowhere near done. I still have to do the fucking talking points for art. With my experience student teaching, I have learned many ways to incorporate the information that you learn from personal connections with students. I've learned to incorporate, learned to use this information to teach my courses. Teach material in a meaningful way that can be connected to everyday life. This will help students understand how what they are learning will help them in real life. Okay. What are you streaming your homework? Yeah, I'm not in YouTube gaming. I do this because whenever I am streaming regularly, I have idiots telling me stupid shit like, you're just a stupid person with no education. You're just streaming for views and for money. And what else lovely things do people tell me? They need to get a real job. Stuff like that. So I feel that this allows them to see what I do every day. So if I'm not streaming, I'm doing homework. Mm-hmm. Okay. So now I gotta save this. Okay. File, save as, sharing student teaching 2. Okay. Honestly, I also do it just to hang out with my peeps. You know, there's some people that like to chill. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Let me see my syllabus. I'm trying to make sure that the correct length. Control F. Drag to page. Focus are expected to be a minimum of 2 pages, double space with no limitations on the maximum pointer. Fuck. 2 pages minimum. Okay. So I'm nowhere near done. Okay. Knowledge says and language and culture and science teaching commercial and we want to ensure that we are incorporating students' prior knowledge so that we can use that prior knowledge to scaffold on the new information that we will be teaching our students. Using student experiences is also very important. Read. This will ensure that our lessons are developed mentally appropriate. Continuing. It is important we know this information. We know their experiences cause students will grasp the concept more when it is involving something that they already know. Incorporating the student's home language is something that I have to do as a bilingual generalist. I find it crucial that my students have the opportunity to express themselves when necessary using their home language. Through my career, I have learned that students will learn the information better when they are fluent in their own language. It is also important to note that there are some words that don't exist in the English language. This is part of being culturally aware of students' lives. For example, in the Spanish culture, when a girl turns 15, she has a big celebration. This is called a quinceañera. It is a big part of their culture. Celebrating the girl turning into a woman. In English, this word does not exist. Instead, girls have sweet 16. It would not be culturally appropriate to talk about sweet writing to my class because they do not celebrate that. And many of my students wouldn't know what I am talking about. When teaching science, we need to take into consideration all of the above. Because when we are aware of that we are able to teach information in a more meaningful way to our students. Building upon capable students are capable of building upon the information that what is she doing? I mean, what is he doing? I mean, cool. I'm doing homework. Students are what's capable of making connections to things they see at home and things that interest them. Or does she? Not he. Save. Okay. Core assignments. Journal 2. Browse my computer. Okay. Oh my god. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, guys. Well, seriously, you doing your homework in public? No, man. Seriously, I'm not doing my homework in public. This is all a figment of your imagination. Okay. Okay.
Hello?
Alright, last question.
Yeah.
What the heck are we supposed to have in our journals?
There's a question online.
No.
Under journal
Like
2.
in our ISN.
I don't think anything because we didn't have anything in class.
I think we're supposed to have like the other people's lesson plans.
I don't know. I don't think so. We didn't last time.
So are we just not gonna have anything? Because you know he checks it. Oh, my phone died. Hello, Freddy. ¿Cómo estás? Whatever. I don't care. Moving on. I'll work on it in class tomorrow. Okay. So now I'm gonna close this. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, so what are we supposed to have inside of our science journal?
I'm not exactly sure. I'm like about to go to sleep right now. I don't even know where my science journal is right now.
Because we didn't do anything other than the critical friends. So do we put like their lesson plans in there?
Oh yeah. Do we? Okay. I guess we can just talk about like maybe just write a couple notes of what we did, or I don't even think he's expecting to see anything in there. In all honesty, but you can just like BS. This person did a lesson on this person did a lesson on this person did a lesson on that. That's it. Like, and you're gonna elaborate it in your draft, your second draft that we're turning in tomorrow. Fuck, I forgot how to do that. I'm gonna wake up early and do that. I'm like really tired. I can't even. I went to church and I got home and I'm like, I did my talking points and I'm ready for bed.
Did you do everything else? Did you do the quiz for math?
Yeah, I did. I did the quiz for math. I did the quiz for science, and I did the talking points. So
You got
I'm
my
gonna do.
messages right for the science?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, I figured you'd needed them.
I was able to filter them. I usually, like, whenever I do have the answers, I answer it by myself first before I even look at them to see how I do.
Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna do the talking points. I finished doing the draft, and
Okay.
answering the questions. Do you want me to send you the questions that need to be in the draft?
Yes, please send them to me, and then tomorrow I'm gonna take my computer to school. You think you can help me put Word on my computer?
Yeah, for sure. I'll do that for you
Okay.
during lunch.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no
Get your
problem,
rest,
love.
okay?
Get some rest. I'm just gonna do my talking points and I'm done.
All right, cool.
All
Sounds
right,
good.
bye bye.
Good night. Bye.
Hi, mijo. Welcome back. I will not donate. I would donate if you pronounce my name, please. Just one. Why? Hello, Francisco. I mean, people that can't write proper English or write their name all mixed up is obviously because they don't want people to be able to say their name correctly. So, I mean, mm-hmm.
DhvMoon.
There you go. That's how you say your name. Cyril Dwayne now. Where am I from? I'm from Houston, Texas. How's life, Emma? It's going. Uh, I have to do my talking points for my art class, and I am done.
DhvMoon.
There you go. That's how you say your name. Okay. Um. Can I request a song? Nope. I'm not about to get copyright striked. Where is my blue binder? Oh shit. The talking points are due by midnight, no? Oh shit. I have like 22 minutes to do them. I should have done that first. Oh my fucking gosh. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. You can do this. You can do this. Oh my fucking gosh. They're due. They're due in 20 minutes. Okay. Week, March. Thursday. Okay. Who donated? Clone Me donated. He does it to trigger you, I believe. Okay, I need a... No, I can't. But the artist... California birth Catherine Hill in the context of photographing the light and presented a series of photographical and biological impulses. The chain gave her viewers up close to a variety of creatures commonly referred to as pest, insects, reptiles, Chalmers' meticulous documentation of the eating habits of her menagerie of various creatures took place in the studio. At first I was horrified by the idea of raising an animal to feed another animal. It was disturbing me. I was going to be governing life in this way, but when you think of how the central food chain works are to all systems, it makes a certain amount of sense. That even though I was uncomfortable with the idea, maybe because I was uneasy, I felt that it was important to explore. Commerce removed the animals from their natural contents and placed them in front of the price to a white background. She used a 35mm camera close up to a lens strobe capture up to 100 pictures in a single session, including elements of the animal's natural habitat. Commerce believed I would have made the photographs resemble the nature of photographer. The contextual displays point at the attachment between humans and the insect world. Clemmer stated, I think some statistics exaggerate the distance between the animals living out there in the wild and us living in the inside protective walls. I was interested in the removing that distance. I wanted to interrupt their relative comfort. They are there and we're here. Dialect topic. How do you react when you see an insect or another type of pest? How do you get that feeling from that photograph? What do you think of farm's illustration activities, scientific, creative eye? Constellation series encourage us to examine these optional creatures and confront our separation from the vicious acts of natural transcendence. I really like the idea of the discussion of the nature and art. The simple question just, do you get that feeling from this can really make the person seeing it why was this picture taken? Why do I feel discomfort? This article really made me think in a different perspective of not all art can be beautiful, and some art will make you feel uncomfortable. Yet, it is important that we are able to put all that aside, be able to have a discussion with our students about all different aspects of we need to keep in mind that all of our students will not have the same interest. If we are not open-minded about things that make us uncomfortable, we might shut down that idea and not open it for discussion. Once that has happened, you have lost the opportunity of a learning experience that interests the student to a point we can make connections of art into all other topics. This article goes on to talk about how we can have discussions about art and how we can make many different activities that interrelate to all other concepts and subjects. We can incorporate art into writing by having a class discussion and then giving students the opportunity to choose from different writing prompts or questions provided. They are given the freedom to choose they will feel more inclined to complete the assignment. It is also that opportunity to implement illustrations. Students can make an illustration and then write about what their experience was, why they drew that illustration, and how they would do it, and what they were trying to portray in that illustration. I found this article very helpful, especially in my situation where elementary school, which I am placed, does not have an art program. This allows me the opportunity to implement art into all of the other content areas that are offered in my program, in my placement, allowing my students the art benefits that they will not receive otherwise. Okay, time to note run 12, double spaced. Talking points. Summing. Hush mouth. Hush mouth right now. Okay. Okay. And done. Yay! Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. I completely forgot about the reflection. No, not the reflection. The freaking. Let me see if I can do my reflection. Extra credit reflection, do. Ouch, ouch. When we went to the museum, I was expecting to see beautiful things, if not very abstract things. On the other hand, when I went to this museum, I couldn't help but feel that this was a mockery to art. I don't see the point of grabbing valuable paintings of others and turning them into a giant ball of ripped and torn artwork. To me, this whole museum seemed like some type of backlash to artists. To me, it seemed as if she wanted to make fun of all other artists. I found it very, very disrespectful that there was this material that is so expensive and just breaking a sink on it. I don't find nothing beautiful nor artistic about a trash bag. A trash bag. Acrylic. Again, to me, this is just mocking artists that paint on a canvas. I see nothing wrong with making sculptures, but there is no need to disrespect material of other painters. Continuing, hello, Jose. Continuing on, I found it. Continuing on, I found it just anyone else with a career that they have worked hard for. I have been in school since college since 2010, then went on to a university, and I will finally graduate in May. Yet, when I go to this art museum, I was told that a cactus in a box was art. There are people that spend hours making a painting, hours looking for a muse, hours looking for inspiration. Then you will tell me that a cactus inside of a box is meant to represent the workforce. I see a cactus in a box. I see mockery. I see someone who is upset. To me, this whole collection just seemed as someone who is passive aggressive, someone with built up anger. Personally, I did not enjoy this exhibition, nor would I recommend it for anyone. Again, I know that some may not agree with me. Some will see something magical in that trash bag acrylic sculpture. I see a trash bag. I see a cactus in a box. I see no art. I see mockery. I knew that some people would destroy others' art for the sake of making a statement. I see disrespect. Stop. Okay. Okay. Hello, Peter. Okay. I'm done. I'm done with my homework. Hey, Martin. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I want to play some League. I'm going to play some League. Greetings from Argentina. So, I'm going to go ahead and like... Lord. I'm going to go ahead and like end my homework real fast and then come back so I can change the title. Okay? We're back.